Unfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Alright. First, the dailies. Next, the world. Let's see. I think I finally changed my quests to random, so let's see. None of the... Oh! It's in Liyue now. Cool beans. Many cool beans. Ooh, good. I can get my... Whoa. My daily tea. You don't have famous teas, but you have tea, and that's what matters. Oh, I should be able to make that now. I have to remember to do the event, too. Actually, I should see if the event's doable. I'm kind of hoping that they don't, like, go, yes, you have to go Sumeru for this, and it's going to be like, I can't do that? That'd be kind of rude. Complete the time challenge. Okay. What is the time challenge? Where is the target location? I'm confused and concerned.
As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
don't know if there's any point to me taking people out, but here we are. Oh, is this where you want me to be? Ooh, wait. Hold. Sayu might not be the best idea here, actually.
Ship on up. Just
I
as
was so
expected.
afraid of it, like, going away. I should probably... I mean, it might very well be just this. Wait. Okay, first of all, why? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna make a...
You lead the way.
Because I have to start making, like, an exploration party and a fighting party, which is bizarre to me, but...
Surprise!
I missed.
Ship on up.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. It's gonna be like that, is it?
Over here. Just as I expected.
I may as well just take out the chests here. Hi, sorry, I know you're just eating, but...
Cue the spotlight.
Probably done that earlier.
Time to clean up.
Maybe the crystallization will give me shields against the fire so that I can set him on fire and not die. Yes, that is definitely how this works.
All in a day's work.
While I just you know, blindly do a murder. Ah, there's the geo. Oh, wait. Hold up. I see exactly how to get that.
Surprise!
Oh, and there's a fishing spot. I think that's... Someone said that's what those ripples mean. Fortunately for y'all, I can swim.
Over here! I must leave no stone unturned.
Meanwhile, I'm just in the middle of this, like, hey, there's... Fish. Now that I know... Wait, that means there's a... That means that Mount Akong has, fishing stuff, too.
Leave it up to me.
I'm hoping I can knock him back into the water where he will drown. I know how horrible that sounds, but, you know, here we are. Oh! Oh, that was apparently one of the events.
What do you think,
In addition to this event. I came in like a wrecking Noel. I keep hearing chiffon up, but I know it's step on up. There's some kind of... What are they doing? Oh, they're attacking her... Oh, it's a taunt just like Amber's thing. That's very interesting.
You're in for a little shock.
Damn. Whoop. I forgot to just do this. Well,
Someone needs assistance.
now I guess I'm just in it for the murder. The murderization is happening.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Surrendering the...
I just want to see what'll happen.
I'll race you there. That's cheating.
That was rude, whoever did that.
It's
Probably him, honestly.
You come a little closer. Over here.
Can I just like force him back? Let's see.
You're in for a little shock.
Thanks for the stuff, I guess. Alright, I should probably start getting this guy done. Alright, now where's the other guy? Here you are. Gonna have to take out the ruin guard, aren't I? Anyway, what's in the... yeah, where is it today? That's cute! Alright. Where is it? Okay. Now, is it on the cliff side or is it at the top of the cliff? Looks like it's down here. These guys. Oh yeah, it's a Pudgy Pyrotechnicians. Alright.
Leave it up to me. It's a good night shoot.
Just cue them. Oh my god, I'm just setting everyone on fire. It is happening.
Let the magic begin. Step on up. Bet you can't get him. No one escapes my sight. I must leave no stone unturned.
Batter up.
I missed a spot.
He's the one that came in at me. I see. Do I have to go all the way down there? No, I don't. I can just get him from here.
No escape.
Oh, that.
I'll race you there. Steady as stone.
I hear him coming in like a wrecking ball, but.
Didn't quite touch it.
I want the neck, Lucas Jade.
As a dutiful maid would.
Just pressing F.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Let's spark things up a little. Go, Baron
Just in case. Okay, at least one of them knows who I am. Alright. Whoops. You missed.
Over here.
You missed.
Be amazed.
Oh my god, it's swirling.
Zip on up.
Setting him on fire.
Leave it all to me.
Geocircle of Rage? I'm afraid. I don't remember what that means. That concerns me. That concerns me very much that I don't remember what that even means. Because it means it was something that was really annoying. But I don't remember what it was exactly. Oh, this is gonna be entertaining. Especially once I figure out what the hell it is. Oh. This. The thing that I couldn't really do. Anyway.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. No one escapes my sight.
We're not going to talk about how I just did fire on a fire.
Over here.
Actually surprised I'm not. I haven't killed any of them yet. Oh, there we go.
Back in the rush. I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, now
Time to clean
let's
up.
just... Perfect. Oh, wait. Oh, her Q is the way to do it. Okay. Or Goro is the way to do it, really. Should try both. Why not? I don't think I actually tried last time. I think I just saw it and went, nope. Oh. One day I'll remember that that's what it's trying to tell me. Today was not that day. Yeah, who else do I have that's Earth? I think it's just Goro and Noelle. And the Traveler, obviously. Wait. I wonder if this is in range of the Traveler's Q. I don't think so. Is any of this...
Charge!
Where's the last one? Is there some kind of puzzle? There's a puzzle to this, clearly. It's not that I couldn't light them in time, it's that there is some kind of... Probably the spiral, really. Anyway, let's do the animal thing, and then... And then go to Liyue, and then also go to the place with the stuff. No, Windmill Asters, okay. I see something to investigate. Ergo, I shall investigate. It would be really cool if if the act that I'm about to do actually does allow me to access Liyue quests, the reputation quests, because I would like to do that. Got a reputation. Whoop. Alright, looking for the signpost, looking for the signpost. What do you mean there was a waypoint right there? Dang it! Oh, I lost the waypoint. It was right there. I feel so dumb. Anyway. This challenge is so freaking cute. And it's so calming, too. It's like, it's no combat, just vibes. Where am I? I mean, I'm up on a... Okay. I was just out of sight. Because it must be up here. No? In this corner? Yup. In this corner. I mean, I guess it is up here in a general sense. It's just not, hello, where I thought it would be. Right by the waypoint. Okay. I wonder if I found the third animal before I used the mirror on it, would it tell me? Okay. Because I see the bird. The bird is right there. Being the word. Like, if you're... Hypothetically, the third animal should be somewhere around here, right? Like... There's not that many places that an animal could be. Alright, well, I looked around a little bit and didn't see anything, so unless there's, like, a really obvious space I forgot, I'm gonna go with no. You need the inscribed mirror. Which is okay. It makes the quest funner. no, I definitely looked there. Like, been by that part a lot. Is that Amber? No, it's not. Oh, that's the rock and roll girl. The rock and roll girl. Sean Jennings. Okay. Okay, cool. I got more stuff. Hooray, more stuff. We like more stuff. It's stuff. Alright. If I remember the golden house, I don't even remember if there wasn't a teleport waypoint now. Because I've unlocked them all. Ergo, I would have it if there was one. But I don't think there was.
Ad Astra ab. Thank you for completing to.
Oh my god, I just ranked up.
Ad Astra ab.
Oh boy. Ooh, a bookmark. Yeah, no, there is not, in fact, a thing there. Alright, let's go try our hand at this, I guess. Oh, that's 3,000 HP. So, what is this? I think that's a quest guy. I don't know why I have that marker on him. Well, I don't have that marker on him because... Silly. I've not been this way before, have I? I wonder if the Giacos is one of the statues. Also, did I just hear giggling? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I did hear giggling. Wow. Steep Sealy. And another Geoculus. There's two here that are unmarked. Oh, I see. Thank you.
Is this an answer from this world?
It's something, alright. I guess the Geoculus is like way up there. This is how it goes, isn't it? I'm literally on the way to advance the story and I get distracted because shiny things. The search for shinies. I don't hear it. Hey, that's the Golden House. Oh no, there's a hole down that it could be in. Alright. That's where the statues are, so let me head towards the statues. Find the other Geoculus that popped up. Or at least mark it. Concern. Am I losing my mind? No. There's one. Did I have to like go up a little bit to trigger it? But I didn't go this way. Wait. Uh. What? Yeah, there's a house there. I don't think I've ever looked at that. Okay. I'm not crazy. Is it like way up there? Oh, I know it's not up there. I know it's not. Because I will fight someone if it's there. I bet you have to jump off the Jade Palace. Or whatever that place is called. A writer. Hello, writer. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Palace Beneath the Sea. Really? Whoa!
Gotta smile for the fans.
How did I... Um... Oh. Not eat off Jade Palace. Got it. Need Amber.
Smile for the fans. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I just completely accidentally fell into that. I mean, I guess it is covered. But like not a single... I had not a single thought about that being a thing. I really just locked into that completely. And got a book out of it. Am I nervous about this? Absolutely. Do I think I should bring Barbara in? Maybe. I'm really thinking about it. Okay, so the good news is there's 3 characters locked because I don't know if I'll be getting these anytime soon. Maybe like these first ones. Why does that sound familiar? Is that where Klee is? Oh, okay, so Adventure Rank and eventually. And this. Okay, okay. I get it. There's a lot of stuff going on. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. For the plot. I just realized if it tells me there's recommended elements that I don't have, I'm going to have to reconfigure my thoughts. I mean, if I have one person who's lower level, it'll be fine, probably. If it's Barbara, it'll be fine, probably. I did not think this through, did I? Alright, buddy. Let's go.
Wow. This is the golden house?
Does anyone else notice the lack of dragon body? Because, I'm noticing the lack of dragon body.
Enough from the outside, but
Oh,
who would've
holy
guessed
gold.
that it was even fancier on the inside. And so full of flora.
This is giving Smaug
To that
Hey, look, there's a guard. The guard is
In
yeeted.
that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer
I mean, if you want to
look,
look
right?
at it.
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business.
Yes, business.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia.
And yet.
Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
You don't say.
We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Oh, wait, is the Exuvia that? I'm so confused. Also, is it me or is this place a TARDIS? Dragon Horde TARDIS. Aw, yeah.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Boop.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location.
Ah, yes, effortless.
Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
Don't stop me now.
Stalking the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia.
Oh my god, is this the... It was
The
never about the
chasing are
Mora?
really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
Did you kill it?
She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing
What
with
bomb
you.
are you gonna drop on us?
The battle.
Oh,
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
clearly.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
So you do not think
We
things
won't
through.
let what
That's what
happened
I'm hearing.
once that ever happen again.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
Bro, you good?
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
This guy is, Yep. He is him.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
He is crazy. I mean, I'm not mad about it.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Fine opportunity. Run all you like.
Starfall!
Freeze.
Where'd he go? There he went. Hey, buddy.
Passable effort.
Come a little closer.
Oh, don't like that. What the fudge was that?
Don't be such a brute.
Also, why is this going so quote-unquote easily? I mean, I probably shouldn't have said that, but here we are.
No stone unturned.
Just the fact that... Whoa, bro, would you mind? Whoa, sir! Okay, this stage of the battle is getting tougher.
Dodge this. You're wide open.
Hip, hop. Hip, hop. Hop. Come a little closer. Hip.
I know this isn't supposed to be this easy.
Bad.
Oh wait, he's gonna do the giant whale thing, isn't he?
Trigger touch. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you.
Ah, multiple.
This means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough.
Sir?
Now, show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
Oh god, that was him not being serious. Damn it!
Don't push your luck.
I'm so totally gonna die. Also, how? Should probably move from that, it occurs to me.
I missed a spot.
No use hiding back there.
Hiding back where? Bro, I'm straight behind you.
Drop. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Oh, so sorry. You've got some skills.
Listen, you.
You're in for a little
Okay, good to know.
Leave it all to me.
Hi, buddy. Are you having fun? Are you having fun, buddy? I'm gonna be so mad when he eventually goes to a third thing. Like this, apparently.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Did we just dual wield?
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now.
Womp womp.
I see.
A new Archon
This is
has
most
risen
unexpected.
to war.
You beat me to it, didn't you?
We didn't. Pretty sure this means that a new Archon has risen. Holy shit, dude. What? What? What?
This is going to cost you.
Hold up, he looks like a freaking Heliotrol! The mask! What? Hold the entire phone. Are Heliotrols no. How? Oh, don't like this, don't like this, don't
I
like
must leave
this.
no stone unturned.
Panic.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the broken house to me on
You're giving me way too much credit, my dude.
hand the Gnosis over now? Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it.
not to.
I would like my shield now.
I must leave
Thank
no
you.
stone unturned.
Shields are friends, not food.
Dodge this.
The worst part is I'm like struggling to think because all I can see is that as a harbinger, he looks kind of like a, I don't like this. No thoughts, only thoughts.
Don't get frostbite.
Steady as stone.
I see that he's over there, so we'll take this, and then we'll run away from the giant whale, question mark. Someone please explain to me why there's a giant whale. Welcome to things I don't like.
Cool it.
Oh, I should probably, although he's sort of floating. Buddy.
Look! Child's back to
Are
normal
Helios
again.
corrupted humans? Corrupted might not be the right
Time to
word.
cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Seems like that's a thing you
Now
do a
that I
lot, my
consider
bro.
The matter more carefully. You never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
Yeah, you just got cranky.
You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Boop, boop.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
Sorry, I tried to kill you.
God
Bye.
has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
You are now frenemies.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Pretty sure he's not normal.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons.
And we're stuck
Given
in the
that
Golden
Gnosis
House.
wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contract.
Are you surprised? He's like 6,000 years old, dude.
We must now look to our backup plan.
And he, yeah, please explain.
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is,
So how don't you
the
don't
world
do that?
belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak.
Bro, what?
Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
Vegetables. Peace. I have many questions,
I
sir.
will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
Sir, what?
God?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the
Bro?
Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon stone spears ever
but,
since. If
why?
such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity,
Yeah, why are we
do you
doing
think the
this?
cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But
This is the
the
most...
war ended 2,000 years
This is
ago.
the most
How
insane
can
plan that
you
I've
want to
seen.
plan a world now of
I don't
us
like that I
without
keep using
saving
that
us?
word, but like...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Ah, the sigils of permission.
Those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research.
Oh.
With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
You're just gonna go against your own principles for the... Okay. I guess for the Tsaritsa. For the person above you. For loyalty. By the way, this is a lot. Like, it's Anemo?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
How did we get out?
Already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Is that the Jade? Yes, it is. Wait, are we ramming speed? Yeah, we're ramming speed. Amazing. This is that's a battle. This is gonna be one of those torrent barrage things, isn't it?
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Making an attempt.
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Wow, really?
Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Yeah, weird.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We don't
We've
know.
already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to...
Well, they're clearly gonna do their best.
Can't you think of...
Wait, there's two birds and a
One
deer.
certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
Is one having some thoughts of tinkering?
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god.
How long does
All
it
the
take,
Adepti here
though?
can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Alright, how does this go? This is gonna be interesting.
Yep.
Whoa. No thoughts, only pretty lady magic circle.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
This is a long cutscene. I'm not mad about it, but I'm guessing it's about to end. On cue.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several
This is gonna be hard. I'm so bad at
Let one
these.
see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Dodge this.
Hey, fudge you.
I miscalculated.
Where? Where is he? Oh!
What's the hurry?
I just have him trapped here. Cool.
This will be frozen in time. I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Just casually gonna keep this guy frozen forever. Where? That means someone else is. There they are. I missed.
Dodge this.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to murder this guy.
He'd come a little close.
Freeze.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be
I can
careful not to
imagine.
get hit.
Okay, cool. That's cool and fine.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
This should be fun.
Closer.
Freeze.
Put your back into it.
Cool it.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many between too! We can't help!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
I hope it's heals.
This is Adepto energy! That light from your body, it's like the tiny trillion cars! Wow! It's Madame Pink's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Dodge this.
So sorry.
Where are you? There you are. Freezing you so that I can kill you.
Looks like I went too far.
Crumble apart!
Not breaking a sweat.
Where?
With the blood of the Chilian, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury
Where?
on the side
There.
and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going to...
This is cool. Where are my people? Whoa. I'm guessing I mostly just have to stay alive.
Child, you are strong body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Let's fucking go!
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
I must leave no stone unturned. Shine. Someone needs assistance. As a dutiful maid would.
This one will be frozen.
Just kill them all.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
You're in for a little shock.
Surrendering me. Leave it up to me. Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself. As a good knight should.
Stay right there. See this quickly. This isn't right.
I'll catch up.
I guess this is it.
Let me amuse myself.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Good, now I can take care of this guy.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Whoops.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Ballistico, yeet! But we can't kill the god, clearly.
It's working. We just need to keep this up.
Like, what are we gonna do? That doesn't look good. That looks like a thing. That is stuff. Peak power, and yet. Oh shit. Thankfully, the swiftness guy is here. And the other Adepti. And they can all fly.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Are we making it fall, or are we making it laser? Fall. Okay. And the idea is the, How am I gonna... Oh wait, it wasn't under the Jade Chamber, thank goodness. I was about to figure out how I could even, Whoa. done? I hope I didn't. I hope there wasn't anything I needed up there.
Finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
Good.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Speaking of which,
Save
the
your
Fatui.
flattery. We didn't just happen to be here.
Guys.
Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten
Guys.
the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
Saying I'm not dead.
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Boop.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
This is true.
That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Yep. I'm sure.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
Madam Ping is probably the most level-headed here.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith.
I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
What?
Okay.
I'm
It
confused.
must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
Checks and balances is never a bad idea.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace.
Yeah, one little itty bitty tiny thing here.
He wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
And also he tried to steal the Gnosis.
We were able to handle
That too.
the Lord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
We need to get to bottom. Where's the Gnosis? There's a lot. There is a lot.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Nothing like going, oh no, did I cut that corner too quickly? Let's see, it's right in this corner, right? Yeah. Oop.
Is there anything I
Her
can
name
do
being
for you,
Fairy
sir?
Lady probably is a
I'm
lot
afraid
more
that Wangshan
sensible
funeral
in
parlor
Chinese.
isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
He what?
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
If he's actually the Geo Archon, this is going to be very interesting.
Okay.
In before we just casually find Child and he's like, oh hey, like completely chill. Not at all acknowledging the fact that he just tried to, well, he did say outright that he wasn't going to kill us. And he did make good on that. He did not, I mean, when he got really mad maybe, he kind of sort of got a little suspect. Okay. Wait. This is the wrong place. It's there. How do I get there? It's freaking... Oh, right. I go up here. And then I go left. I swear. I'm so confused. You don't want to socialize? Oh, sorry. That's kind of sad.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Oh, hey, it's that lady.
It's Zhongli and Child. And you. You're also one of the Harbingers?
Surprised Pikachu face walking into a Fatui stronghold.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
She looks fire.
Right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Just stay calm. Do not attempt a murder in a bank.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped out.
Yeah, that was like 5 minutes ago.
This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally.
Yeah, we know.
Besides,
you're just you.
I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some explanations here. From literally everyone.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Okay. Zhongli is in fact. Okay. Okay. Right. I see. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I knew, I guessed, but really? I knew, but also really? Bro made a... Why? I have so many questions!
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Oh, just, you know. Hello. Just this is happening.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
This is the pressing
I do
question.
not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Okay, there is... I was kind of spoiled on the fact that he was the Archon, but also I did sort of guess earlier on because his eyes are just... They're too Geo. His eyes are literally earth-colored, and he's just so out of place and does not understand how all the things work. The thing that I'm like trying to figure out is a matter between him and the Tsaritsa. That means at least one person who is not the Tsaritsa knows why the Tsaritsa wants the Gnosis, I think. And so when I was fighting Child, whenever that was, like 10 minutes ago, half an hour ago, I don't know. Because I just did that. It was kind of a long cutscene, so time has no meaning. When he got really mad and did like the foul transformation, he looked like a Hilichurl. I get the feeling that Hilichurls are just foul transformed humans. Something about the masks. Is the Abyss Order trying to undo that? Is that what the Tsaritsa wants to do? Then why would she not just say that, though? Why would you just not say, hey, we need to do this? Which means that it's something that they don't want to happen. But why not? That's the real question. Is it just we feel a little off, or like moths to a flame?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
I mean,
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling.
she's not
behind
playable
the
yet, right?
scenes,
I'm kind of
and
assuming she's
bringing
going to be in the
together a
Snezhnaya
fight
arc.
that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700.
I'm waiting for her to be playable because she's going to be cool. I'm kind of assuming it's going to be one of those we all have to come together and defeat the big bad. And it's not going to be the Tsaritsa.
I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet
Jinx.
come. Until one drizzly
I
day,
don't.
as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers,
I think the
"You've finished your
Fatui
duties. Go ahead and
are the
call it
red
a day."
herring.
I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself,
I think the
already
Tsaritsa has
finished my
reasons for what she's doing,
Oh, Zhongli.
but from a
as I
humanitarian
began to
standpoint, it's going to be
consider
bad.
relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age?
This is true.
I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So
The Abyss Order has to cook the borscht.
Gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
He wanted to see whether they could survive without him. On Child, I can understand why Child's cranky at Zhongli and Signora. The fact that they knew this was a thing and he basically got played like a fiddle, that kind of does suck. As pissed as I am at him for doing what he did, I get it, kind of. Like, also, the Tsaritsa has such loyalty. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Child is still loyal. He seems like the one that you could turn. Of the 2 of the 11 that I know. Also, why 11? Oddly specific. Prime number. Plus the Tsaritsa is 12. Also oddly specific.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
Cool.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use
Yeah.
divine powers?
He's chill when he's not on a mission.
Of course. And it would have been
He's
all
chill
too
if you're
easy
not
for
in
me
his
to.
way.
Just as a
For what he
child
needs to
quickly
do.
matures after losing their
He just likes to.
parents,
He's one of these. I just like to
so
fight.
has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for.
I want to throttle
Take
him.
the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years
I
of
get why he did it.
they were the least informed. Yet when
But I'm
faced
at the
with a
moment.
crisis,
It's
they
like
commendably
you
showed
just
the greatest
freaking
amount of
did this, like,
restraint possible.
dude.
Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end,
Like,
they
I
even
totally
made
get
efforts
why
to
he did it.
understand the hearts of the people.
But oh my god, I want to
Credit
throttle
is
him.
also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched
I mean, I
by the
also low-key
Cryo
want
Archon
to
fulfill our
strangle
contract.
her, but we're going to
At
talk
my
about that.
request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence.
Yeah.
This, despite
They want
the eavesdropping
change.
ears of her colleague, Child.
Maybe that's
This
what it
meant
is.
I
They
could
want
remain
to bring in a
Child,
new age. The age of
even
the
having
7
a
is over.
chance
The
to
age
fulfill
of
the
blank is
age-old
on.
Traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned.
Yeah.
There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always
Oh
feared
my
that it
God.
was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most.
Yeah,
As
Venti
such,
just wandering is
this is
sneezing
the
because he's
best
just
parting
like, bro,
gift
you could have
anyone
just
could have
asked
given
me.
this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
Child is
I
annoyed.
think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this. Wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down.
Yeah, it was fun, but
The
at what
Lord of
cost?
Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue.
Again.
I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
I mean, you sort of did
Well
disturb the
then,
peace, but
with the Gnosis in my
I mean, he was
possession,
tricked
I have
into
no
it.
use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm
Oh
not
my
sure
god,
if
he really is
Jacob
like a
can
petulant
listen to you.
child, and it amuses
Do
me.
as you wish.
Like, he's really living up to it, and I'm not even mad about it.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Yeah, first of all, what the fuck? Like, sir?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Yeah, you better explain, like, immediately.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
I'm going to punch you.
However,
I'm going to do a violence.
contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My
The Harbingers are based off of the Commedia dell'arte Italian play? Oh,
As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales,
that explains.
uncover that answer for
I mean, I know there's a
yourself
scatter...
in the
You
future, please.
dick! So, you're just gonna leave me with my theories vibing here? Like, sir? That also... I mean, if they're based off the Italians
Information at once.
play, that explains why they all have Carnival masks that turn into freaking hilly turtle-esque things.
Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
I'm going to punch both of you.
So petty.
I'm going to go up to Sneznaya right now, find the Tsaritsa, and just... I'm going to drop a stone pumpkin on her face. Oh.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Yeah, fools how? That is the question. Fish. Very normal detour. I mean, the most cynical view would be fools as in jesters to entertain the royalty, which would be
Well, since we're going through with
the
this rite of party,
seven.
I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
It doesn't look like his feet are that
Lapis is
big.
Really? But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui
Oh
fellow.
boy, poor
Youngish,
child.
pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights...
Whew. Yeah, so my knowledge,
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up
I
out of
sort of
nowhere. I
know
mean, it's been 2,000
who leads
years
the
since
Abyss
Rex
Order.
Lapis
I may or may
subdued-
not have accidentally read that answer to that.
Yes, and to think that this happened
And-
right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have
Which
been
makes
one
me
and the same?
wonder if the Abyss Order is
Now
the
that you
big
mention
bad,
it,
because
that's
my
very
thought is,
possible.
if
Yes, it's
that
very
person
possible
is the
indeed.
leader of the Abyss Order,
I mean,
they're
it all
going
fits
to
together.
have been
That
as
person must have
confused
colluded with the evil
and
god to harm Rex Lapis.
they would have been as confused and concerned as my traveler.
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this
And you
person
wouldn't
possess to be
join
able
the
to do
Abyss
such
Order
things?
unless
I
you
have never
thought
heard of
that there
such
was a good
person
thing
in
to
all
do.
my
Unless it
years.
was just for survival, but it sounds like they're not like
Guessing's
that.
no use to us. Look, The Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Like, there's something going on there where I'm not sure. I'm not sure who the big bad is. Because, yeah, I can imagine. Like, I shouldn't know who leads the Abyss Order right now. I just sort of, I mean, I kind of suspected, but...
Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed.
Zhongli pops up.
Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are
I mean, I don't think he knows how to think outside of contracts.
In baseless speculation.
Wow. He learned the non-words.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
They're either trying to cover for something, or the Qixing knows... Yeah, or the Qixing knows that. I mean, Zhongli could have just went up and been like, yo, it's me. Shh. And then, like, zooted away.
Secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now.
Yeah, the whole thing that we ran around Liyue doing. Wait. I was told there's a whole other, chapter after this. How? How?
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something?
How could the denouement be a sole act?
As said previously,
Oh.
Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue,
Yeah, there's somebody I'm
were indeed
looking forward to meeting in the interlude. I don't remember his name, but
that time
I've been told he's cool.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say
Madam Ping
farewell.
knows something.
Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
Okay.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Oh shit, she is.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long.
Cool, have you found my brother
Name
yet?
your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Ellipses.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
I forgot that Lumine talked. That's new, right? Like, you hear her talk like 2 or 3 times, and it's just like, whoa.
Now that I think think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Yes, that's true. Oh, does it start with Ma? It's been so long, I kind of forgot. That's actually how I managed to spoil myself, is I was trying to look up what happened in the beginning, and then it's sort of told me more than I wanted to know.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Girl, what? Wow. Also, having Lisa on the other side of that, oh my god, these two would flirt all day long.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Also, I like how it doesn't matter which gender they have her flirt with you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Lisa and the perfume lady, I feel like they would be like, at least they would be friends. They could be roommates though. Like, I don't know, because they're both very flirtatious, and I don't know how much seriousness is behind that flirtation. The world isn't ready for it? Probably not. Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, Zhongli!
Are you enjoying being at your own funeral, sir?
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Liyue kiosk.
Do you have Mora, sir?
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Liyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora.
Oh my
But
god.
since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
That's why?
Journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon.
Oh my god.
So I had to rehearse a little.
I hope Archons don't actually have to eat, because he's gonna starve.
Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society.
Oh good, we don't have to worry about him dying.
People's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods.
Genshin Impact.
We
I was
also
reincarnated
exchange
as a slime,
knowledge,
Elemental
memories, and
Edition.
foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you
Wait,
for that.
is he mortal
I will treasure
without the
memories
Gnosis?
that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true.
Or is it just human form?
There is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the 7.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Gods are more of a species in Genshin. That makes sense. That's what I was looking at. I was trying to figure out who the goddess was who attacked us in maybe Celestia, maybe not. That would be the... I mean, unless that's the Tsaritsa. She looked kind of like Ningguang, actually. Unless... And I don't think it's the Tsaritsa. Not that we're going to know for a while. That means that there is a secret 8th god. I wonder what the secret 8th element would be. Abyss?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball.
Yeah.
And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
We're literally just doing isolated Japan. It's going to be really awkward if we start having the religious persecution, crucifixion issues of isolationist Japan.
That said, though people at
like
the
Kyushu is going to be a situation.
in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
What?
Visions?
Elaborate, please.
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power.
Yes.
But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
What? They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
Is this the story of the woman who didn't want her mirror melted down so it wouldn't melt? Like...
blessings, that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
What?
Whoa. That's harsh.
Why do I feel like that's not the whole
The
story?
Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity.
What?
It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away,
quote unquote,
will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
It's like I'm seeing Confucianism and Buddhism smashed together with a veneer of the shogunate, and I don't know how to process this.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Everything!
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish
I mean,
that,
look,
you ask?
polytheism is a vibe,
Have you
but
ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
convenient?
All right, then.
Wow.
Was there anything else you wish to know?
Like, it's clearly a polytheistic. The old gods are just there. So, evidently, they're just 7 among many. Which is why I think that goddess was none of the above. And I kind of want to see the person that they're putting the visions in the hand of. Want to see if they look a little familiar. But that would be too neat.
Before the Chising made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations.
Interesting. They're just they're kind of the Olympians of the Pantheon.
Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Chising from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wished?
Child is probably really cranky.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Chising don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Chising's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your nose set,
Oh.
what's going to happen to all the Mora in Tibet?
Oh, that would be a problem.
Morax is dead. Are they all just...
I mean, they would have already disappeared if that was the case.
Isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's
Good thing that you have billions and billions and billions. Dragon's Horde.
The world is coming to an end.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint.
Zhongli's sitting here like, I may have made an error.
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Chising to debate.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that would make sense, because I feel like I'm flush with cash.
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
Oh, my brother in Christ, why are you like this?
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
Why is he like this?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
Literally, why is he like this?
Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
Yeah.
Have patience.
Like, I love him. I want to throttle him. And also, like, someone's got to crack that geode open so that, like, there can see some brains in his brains. Like, gotta crack the geode open. Just do it. Yes, teapot. It is time for teapots. It's time for teapots. Teapots, teapots, teapots. Diane's Leaf. That's the guy.
Let's spark things up.
That's the guy that I've been told is cool. Yeah, it's a good thing he's not normal, because he would be dead. Teapot, teapot.
Children, come.
I've been looking forward to Teapot for so long.
I've been looking for you.
Also, I just want to hang with this lady, like, forever.
Granny, need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very
I mean, I'm a
modest.
traveler,
And
so I
calling
can't
you so
really bring that much.
But you mustn't
Hypothetically.
decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then,
Paimon is just...
blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis.
Paimon just is hammer space.
Illumination, if you
She doesn't
will.
have hammer space, she just
I will
is.
not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
I've also wondered if Paimon isn't the mysterious
Was a
goddess.
little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Either that, or Paimon is like one half of twins, the same way that Lumine and,
Depart from this realm to create a world
what's his name
of
are.
one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I mean, she's like emergency food, at least. It'll really suck if she ends up being the final big bad. And she's just like self-amnesia'd herself to stay close to you the whole time. And help you the whole time. That would be one of those roundabouts that I think people would be really mad if that happened.
That's right. Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Yeah.
Oh, settle down now, children.
She's an emergency food container.
There's no
She
need
eats
for
it
you to
all.
Go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Xiao's just gonna pop up like,
What's
yo.
more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
I have questions.
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough,
They glaze the
might find
soil?
a small patch of shimmer soil
Or does
there.
the soil glaze the lilies?
But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it.
Capitalism!
Smaragdus
Climate
jadeite
change.
is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand.
Why do we keep
Their
assuming that she's human?
contact with it is in fact
I don't think they are.
harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help...
Yep, it's Cranky McCranky Pants.
Right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
Oh, maybe not.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat...
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
And never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe
Oh.
you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much
I've
has been written
sort
about
of
him in the Millelith's
heard about this
records.
person.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millelith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Deception.
Why is it so bright?
After which, you fought off the Millelith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame.
Ma'am?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor.
Oh,
Got
that's
a
why.
legal problem? You can come right to me.
I'm sorry, she's a pyro using legal advisor.
Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
Setting the law
If you have an urgent
aflame.
issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time
Oh my gosh, someone is business oriented.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance.
She was looking
at the
for
moment.
the opportunity to have the representation of a lifetime.
She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are we questioning Adepti now? Do you not see her ears?
Seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okay is right.
Casual for an Adeptus? Aren't you guys supposed to sign
I think only the old ones do that.
Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
She means that.
My dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really
We're gonna have to go to the
rather
chasm, aren't we?
essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
I want
They
the
have helped
teapot.
Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement.
Go on.
Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Oh, book.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him.
Him?
Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores.
So we're just gonna go extort a guy?
Considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure.
I mean, not really. The law is just fancy contracts.
That's unusual while we're with her.
No, I was right. Ah. Ooh, the fishing is almost here. Oh, there is a whole Act 4. Somehow. Alright, there were things that it wanted from me. Completed. 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 Oh, that's what's going on. New constellation. Interesting. So the last two are the ones that you have to make a buy from the souvenir shop. I could just casually do that. That's so weird. I wonder how many, how far am I in Animo? I can't see unless I resonate with the Animo Archon, right?
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Interesting. Gotta go to the chasm eventually. Go to quest. Bow keeper. Person guy.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
A mood. Ooh, I can observe the flower.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
Oh, is she saying it 'cause she needs labor?
Rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang.
Oh wow, yep. That's exactly what's happening.
Huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project.
Okay.
Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today.
Who's you?
The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Uh-huh.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've
Is
never
Plostrite the
even heard of
Adepti
those other two.
Sigils?
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti.
Wouldn't you need to ask an Adeptus
They
for
are
that?
as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan
Oh,
next year.
well, I was like thinking esoteric. I completely forgot about her and her. I completely forgot about her board.
Takes the market.
I forgot she had that power.
Coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plot strike just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
Well, okay, bye. Runs away.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Oh, that is an involved question.
And we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember,
Ganyu?
this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Okay. She has so much ambition.
Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
What?
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up.
Uh-huh.
As it happens, we have some information about the materials
cryo
that
person.
I really think might interest you.
From Inazuma,
Come
maybe.
on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
That's sus.
I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Why?
Oh, right, yeah.
Why are they like this? After her, as they go very slowly.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
I feel like my eyes are crossed by how many quests just opened up. Oh. Or not yet, I guess? Wow, there's a lot to handle. The teapot, this guy. That. Wow. I almost feel like going to Mondstadt Catherine would make more sense. Or at least, like, starting what I can. Like, I start a teapot.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, I can't imagine not being full of quests. Also, this is so weird. Why are they being like this?
We're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner. Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
There's also a vision.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever
Oh
going
my
to
God, these
repay
people
those
are
gambling debts if
a
we
lot.
just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Look at her eyes.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
Why are her eyes like
It's
that?
not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money. And
She's
handing
not the
it over,
Tsaritsa though, right?
nobody
She
getting
can't
hurt.
be.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Liyue Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Liyue kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
And you're mad about
How could
this?
you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to
Why
you
does
in
she
giving us a
have
little spare change,
shiny
huh?
stuff on her like
Master
we
warned me
do?
not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps. Yes.
She related
Let's
to
call it
Chongyun?
fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right. What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh good, we got the Millilith.
You again. The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Right in front of the police?
How dare you threaten
That's a really
innocent
bad
civilians.
plan, dude.
You're coming with us. No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Not much to explain, my guy.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
What's her name?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
I mean, yes. But
Can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
yeah, but he started it.
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
Adeptus. Evidently. Food.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
You only had like 3 bites
so
of food.
Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Everything.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
They're all herbs, and I mean I have some.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all,
Medicine
can't
meal.
work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
We don't have any clue how the Adepti work past, like,
Are
2
you
or
here
3
to buy some
branches of
herbs?
it.
I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
Mmm, flowers.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Yeah, how do they taste?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food?
I'm with you on that.
If Paimon had enough, Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
That'd be
Because
amazing.
I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future.
That's
the food of the mortal realm is most delicious.
Interesting.
But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my
Oh my god,
continued
she's trying to
mindful
keep from
development.
developing an attachment to
Sampling
good
each dish
food.
in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh!
We have like 5 quests.
Paimon almost forgot. We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition. And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win.
I have questions about Shanhei's.
Were you interested in the contest too?
She's basically wearing a bodycon
I
suit
came for the
with
rebuilding
like
of the Jade Chamber, but until this point,
a
I
modesty
had no
flap?
intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
Yeah, it is kind of a bib. Modesty bib?
I'm not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then,
Good girl.
we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a lot.
Yeah, it's like a bib vest.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
And murder is not fair and square.
Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top
Yeah.
of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
I
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
I work here.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Wait, I thought you worked here.
How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
You're giving Jade
And she
Curtis.
also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right
From
now.
Tales from the Abyss, and
I
I'm
don't
here
suppose
for
any
it.
of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises.
The Hoomst.
When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As
How do you
far as the
activate a
records
rock?
show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
That's a good point.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Is the Boo Boo Pharmacy for if you have a boo boo? Ba ba da ba ba. Ooh, reputation reward in Liyue. Ooh, new stuff in Liyue. But we also have Adventurers Guild guy. Seeing full resin.
Traveler, please.
Oh,
here.
because it's wasted potential?
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring.
I could probably
Another
go into a
person
domain
to
or
count
two.
on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dresses all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
A distant relative of Kaya's because of the eye patch.
Seriously?
That's amazing.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead.
I wanted to start
After all, it is not
getting all
uncommon
of
for some
my
adventurers to not want
things
to be
going.
limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that.
Oh, he
You
did
are
say it
the
was
honorary
hereditary?
knight of the Knights of Favonius,
That's
after
amazing.
all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him,
That's really funny.
you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Alright, time for the leaf guy.
Honorary knight.
I feel like with Kaya, you never know if he's joking or not. Kaya and Child have similar vibes.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that.
Kaya
A
has
blonde
some sort of
stranger
sordid
dressed in
past, doesn't he?
unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air.
You gave Amber an
As long as
excuse.
Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
Okay.
Might be true, but if it were up to
He has
Jean,
weird
she'd take
pupils?
this way more seriously.
That is true.
I gotta find
but
him.
On the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
I sort of remember them being white instead. Hang on. Where is he? There is he. You gonna blink? Dude, open your damn eye. Almost looks like a cat's eye, but I can't get any closer. He's a swan. Oh yeah, he does have a swan. This man's an Adeptus. His birthday's coming up. Star-shaped, huh? Yeah, there's something sus about him. Also, what's her deal saying that she comes from another world? Like, I don't think I've officially met her, but we knew her from the... I have so many questions. Where's your vision? Whoop. Oh! They're adopted brothers. That explains a lot. No, really? He's adopted, though. Wait, if he's adopted, how would he know that his grandfather has... Dude. Okay, so officials back. Is anybody else's deal locked behind a limited events? I mean, you would think that they would eventually make it watchable, but quite a few. No! But how can you have his stuff behind it if he's all there? I have many questions. There's got to be a way to unlock that. Like, that's... They can't do that to us. Especially people that keep coming up in the lore.
Yeah, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard.
I'm with the people screaming.
He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel...
I can't do this to me. Grief. Horror. Complaints. I know I can just look it up, but it's like, what? Oh, man.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
Maybe you're related to me, maybe not.
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
What?
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
Sure is.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
I want my lore. For all of the lore that they give us, how could they do this to us? Me realizing there's a third floor. Wow, someone is very drunk over there. Okay. That would explain a lot.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
I'm just casually adding the story quest playthroughs. I need to know. Oh, it's right there. Hi, question mark man.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Are you Fatui? That's not an eye patch. Exactly.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
Ah! That's why you wanted me to look at the star-shaped pupils.
Well, that's
Bruh.
as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Are they actually related? Is this actually his father? Oh my god. What is my
That
life?
little one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
Oh.
He was so cold just a moment before.
Seen
Paimon's got
eyes.
a bad feeling
Roughly.
about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
And play cards, apparently.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
A bow keeper. What does that mean?
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
Mans likes jams.
I know everything that I should.
That doesn't answer
Well,
anything.
Answer the question.
It was kind of a
Is
half-half.
that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This
Where am I
world
from?
has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him.
He either means Kaya, or he means Aether. Which means that this guy is Fatui. He may or may not be a Harbinger. And he's probably the liaison to the Abyss Order.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Okay. So it is talking about him. He wishes to oppose the Abyss, but why? And he's single-mindedly set on it, too. Why, dude? Why?
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads
Is Kaya just a
chaos
casual
in this
demigod?
world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Also, as it mirrors his outfit, sort of like Kaya's. But less swan. Black swan.
That's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
Speak for yourself.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we?
Well, that,
According to the leads I have
considering the Nordic name of Diluc and Kaya.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Like, there's clear Norse undertones here. He's definitely related to them in some form here. Okay. Thanks for not moving. Okay, he doesn't have a similar motif. Oh my god, dude, go home. You're drunk. It's interesting that the Norse mythology is in Mondstadt. Yeah, he's the Temple of the Falcon, right? That's Temple of the Wolf. Temple of the Lion. Valley of whatever. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Hmm? No. Hmm? No. I already checked you. Temple of the Falcon. Is that one? No. This one? Of course. It's the one that's right there.
Company for a while. There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Didn't he say he was gonna be here? Hey, Leaf Guy. We will be reunited? Okay. What? What do you mean I have to... What? Oh, wait. He's right there. Hey, right there, guy.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Okay.
Oh, it's nothing.
Uh-huh.
Let's head inside.
The Abyssal Gospel? Ooh, don't like that.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger.
The scent?
It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Girls look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
What do I think is the Abyss? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It clearly has something to do, like Hilichurls or somehow. I think... I can't get over the foul transformation Child did. And how it made him look like a Hilichurl. And the fact that where the Abyss Order is, so too are Hilichurls. It makes me think that there is some connection there. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's like they're getting isekai'd over here and just having a bad time with us. Or if they are being foully transformed, so to speak. But like something is going on there.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Thank you for the shield.
Drop! Shake!
It's like panics, hits Q. Question is, can I... Because I wanted to use little slime guy. Ooh! Extra chest. Secret chest. Worth it. Yeah. Panic Q. A Q-nick.
Steady as stone.
Oh, good. Our friend, the Abyss Mage. I think that Abyss Mages and Hilly Charles are related somehow. Because Abyss Mages just look like Hilly Charles with, like, their fur has just grown even further, and it's almost like a shaman evolves into one, you could say. Alright, let's do this.
You're in for a little shock. Hey, don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
This moment will be frozen in time.
The water stone, that water stone.
I must leave no stone unturned.
And also that one. If there's more, I will be sad.
As a dutiful maid would.
Wow, being dramatic over here, aren't you? What was that fire thing?
Cool it.
Steady as stone.
Wait, can I break the firestone too? No, I cannot. I feel like you should do something about that, because I think that's why they glow red. It's whatever this is. Okay, a third water stone.
Someone needs assistance.
Be assisting. We got raw meat. Is that a raw deal? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I wonder if there's anything over there. Not that I see. How about over here? No, not really. No, not really. Looks like it's mostly just... Alright, time to find...
Leave it all to me.
Oh, good. Our favorite things.
Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock.
They're having way too much fun here.
If at first you don't succeed...
Freeze. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Oh shit.
Steady up.
I think it's dead. Put yourself in a corner? I mean, thanks.
Surrendering. I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
It's impressive how much healing that actually did. And
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
yeah, could you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The abyss.
Okay,
It is
calm down.
chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
It's the mirror of the celestial realm.
Is why even the dragon of the east, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
So the Saritsa is either helping with that, or she needs to gather the Gnosis to guard against that.
We do have some history.
Yeah, you want to elaborate, my
I
guy?
suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes.
No!
We should head to Wolvendom.
No, you should give me
Judging
some
by
more...
the traces I'm following. Their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Yeah, how about you just spill every single bean you have, dude? Like, there are so many beans that you are not spilling, and you need to spill them all right now. Like, I need a 3-bean salad. I need the whole burrito. Why won't he give me the burrito of knowledge? Oh. Should probably do a leyline blossom while I'm here. Also, I'm proud to say that, despite myself, nobody died.
I'll catch up.
That could have very easily not been the case. I think Zhongli and Danleaf would be friends because they're really good at being cryptic old men. I mean, thanks.
Leave it all to me.
I really need to figure out some way to get Lisa to heal. She's squishy. Squishy mages are squishy.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh my god, the draw me like one of your French girls taunt. Oh my god.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
What's a ley line? Like, does it canonically explain what the ley lines are? Because Abyss Mages drop ley line bits when you defeat them. Why would that be? Why? What is a ley line? I mean, I know what it is in the context of like mythology, earthbound mythology. Prototype Amber, her damage, but the weapon heals the whole party. Oh my. What have I been doing with my life? Because I know what you're talking about. I might need to get some more white iron, but... But me like you the healing. Healing is nice.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things.
As a dutiful maid would.
Because right now, yeah, I can use all the healing that I can get. Because I am not a tactical player. I am a spam buttons go running in berserker player. Like if this were D&D, I would straight up be a barbarian with how I play. There is not a tactical thought in my body right now. There is just hit button. Well, there's a little bit of tactical thought, I guess, because you have to have some, but...
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Steady as stone. I missed a spot.
I guess I can go and see, and if I don't have it, if I don't have enough, then I can ask Ore Guy to tell me where the ores are. Because he does that. Oh my god, wait, that gave me 14. That gave me 14
I must leave no
healing
stone unturned.
advancement things. I didn't realize it was that. What if I... Wow, I really have been deprioritizing that.
Cool it. Freeze.
I don't know. What I'm gonna do is, try to see if I can get the prototype amber. Because apparently it heals the party when you're attacking, which I need to not die, as Lisa may exhibit with her almost deadness. Prototype amber. Oingo boing. Oh. Wait. All part of okay. I mean, it can't hurt to make it, though. I mean, eventually I'm going to want to make all of these anyway. Using an EB generates 4 energy for 6 seconds. But that's only 12% of your thing, but it's more if you refine it. Man, really? Yeah, I guess it's true that she doesn't flibble flubble, flooble fleeble. Ponder. Ponder. Additional pondering.
Dodge this.
Now it's the Geocula that I have. Yeah. Her ult definitely generates a lot more slowly than anyone else's. That is accurate. Like, hers and Xiangling's are both like, they take 5 ever.
There's no end to this.
So that would be better for a mage who has a shorter time.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Still, it would be kind of cool. I don't know. Oh yeah, Barbara! Huh. Man, is Barbara basically... I mean, I know she's like the basic first heals, but like, is there anyone else who has any comparable healsiness? Because I feel like she is basically just straight up heals, and it'd be cool if there were more... So ley lines, they're exactly as one would think. Energy lines.
Want a taste of my hammer?
No, I do not want to taste your hammer. That's gross.
Steady as stone.
Within flow the elements. It's said that the ley lines remember all things that happen from the surface down to the deepest depths. Well, that would explain why... I swear, is the Abyss Order just like land spirits? I mean, if this goes full on Tales of the Abyss, I'm going to laugh so hard.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Because there's a whole thing about an underworld like that in the storyline. unlikely that it's gonna be exactly like that. But there might be something. I feel like I'm chasing this along a ley line, I guess. Oh, I thought that was rock. Ley lines. Which would make... I mean, if they're connected... I feel like calling them Hilichurl shamans is a missed opportunity. It would make more sense to call them Hilichurl druids, since they resonate with the elements so much.
As a good knight should.
Just setting everybody on fire, including myself. Just casually throwing barrels at people. Oh, there you are. It's gonna end up being something like, these are the real indigenous people and you are the colonizers. Like I think Iron Widow had a segment that was kind of like that. Noticeably, also involving a fictionalized China, although that's literally.
Try not to.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them.
Dodge this.
How am I supposed to do both of them? Alright. Ah! Eye and Heart of God, huh? Right outside of Springvale, not at all concerning. Did you freeze yourself? Lol, what? Alright, that's really funny. This is really funny, and I love it.
I'll catch up.
Alright, it's less funny when this frost asshole comes in.
I'm back in the wash.
Freeze!
Let me get out of the water.
Drop. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this! Ha! Ah! Freeze! Ha! Ha!
This is gonna backfire. Yep. Oh. 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 Well, backfire was the correct idea. Thank you, Noelle's death.
Rumble apart. Starfall.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
To fight with or story-wise?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, please freeze yourself. It would be so funny.
Steady as stone.
I mean, I'm pretty partial to Noelle's fighting style just because it lets me tank blindly. And I do like some blind tanking. Arlecchino.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
So there's a lot of characters who I don't know anything about, but I'm curious about them. Of the characters I have, I would say my favorite right now is probably Lisa. But, like, I also don't know a lot about some of these minor characters. Like, I would love to know more about Cole and Layla. Like, I like her design. I like her backstory, I guess. Like, I like that. Arlecchio, you said.
Okay.
Also, she's perpetually sleepy, which, that is a mood. If she fights with the fan, I want her. She's cute. She's, you know, there is the. I'm gonna be just completely weaving out once we get to Inazuma. Like, it's going to happen. There is no way around it. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm curious about Chongyun. I'm curious about her. I kind of had the idea that she's like some kind of rival to Lisa, but that might not be true. It's probably because they're both mages. Her. I like her. Someone I know really likes her, so I'm curious about her. That's that guy. He's alright. I'm sure there's... I know this is like a fan favorite. I'm curious about him. Curious about him. Oh, you can play Venti. Huh. He's being dramatic. Okay. Let me find this person then. I mean, she's interesting. There's, I don't remember her name. It starts with a C. A Chi. She's like a seamstress. I think she's in Azuma. Yes, Shiori. That's a guy. I have a lot of curiosity about this guy. Her dress is freaking adorable. That stained glass dress. I am obsessed. Arlequina. Ooh, she's pretty. I mean, first of all, it is woman in suit. Yeah. Her glitches. Oh, like that. Why do you glitch, girl? What is the House of the Hearth? What is that? Invitation to a beheading? Yeah, I mean, Shunhei was as close to as we got, but she was more wearing a cat suit. Her spear becomes a scythe. Oh my god. That is so cool. And she's a Harbinger, which I find it cool that you can play a couple of Harbingers, which story-wise implies an eventual tenuous alliance. Also, how is she doing that? This person. This one I have a lot of curiosity about. She does... Wait. Wait. She dual wields swords? I just knew that she was a... Oh, she's Fontaine. In Fontaine, but she's... Okay. Oh my god. Look at that! Look at her doll. This is so cool. Like this is honestly, this is like cosplay goals. Like her outfit is perf. I love the threads. She has blood fire powers. Holy potato. Weaving blade. She attacks with her needles, basically. With silken steps. She'll summon her automaton doll Tamoto and swing her blade up, doing geo damage to nearby opponents. Okay. Interesting. Yo, this is like oh man. A turret like League of Legends turret. Oh my god. And she makes a geo construct, which is why the thing. Ah! She looks so cool. I don't know how I feel about oh my god, she's a bubble lolly. Undersea prison? Injection Fairy Lily? I have questions. Pure Healer. Yeah, that tracks. That her design tracks. I saw the person that's coming after a Harmacist. The person that's going to be released after Chaska. I don't remember her name. Starts with an M. Is kind of on the opening page when you open the Hoyo client. She looks cool. Another stargazer. Like I'm sensing a theme with the stars. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stars, but there's the whole constellation thing. I am definitely curious about... I mean, of course I'm curious. Archon. The Gotholi has entered the chat. With a knife. How did you play a leaf that well? Sus. Yeah, I kind of started figuring out ancient civilization tech with this one. This broke my brain. Just sitting here and suddenly DJ. I mean, I did the trial for this person. She literally... She rides a giant gun. And I don't know how else to process that. There is a giant gun that she rides. Yeah, gun horse. She's cute. Oh, this person. She's got maracas. Oh, that's not a bad outfit. Oh my god, the sunglasses. Oh my god. The sunglasses. I see. Yeah. There's some kind of... Yeah, there was some kind of mechanic. It was something about, some kind of extra energy bar that ran down. I remember using that with, when I trialed Gun Lady, Chaska.
Someone needs assistance.
Phlogiston. Right. My favorite way to initiate combat. Setting it all on fire.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it.
Ah.
Leave it all to me.
It's talking about basically early combustion theory. Really early combustion theory.
Dodge this. Ha, ha, ha. This moment will be frozen in time. Ah, ah, cool it. Don't push your luck. What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Drop.
Whoop. Just casually dropping some,
Freeze.
There
What's
it
the
is.
hurry? Ah, ah. Ah.
Alright, Leland. Whoop. Good job, me. How much of the stuff have I done? 120 of 150, okay. Oh, my cooking and my forging is back up. Okay. Interesting, interesting. It's interesting how Natlan has a bunch of tech, but I seem to recall Fontaine being, like, very techy. Or maybe it's that maybe I'm thinking of how Sumeru is very academia-ish. I don't know, something.
Freeze. Ah. Oh, so sorry.
Wow, his key really does fill up pretty fast, huh?
Cool it. I'm getting tired of this game.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Ah. So both very techy, but with different motivations.
Freeze.
Starball.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
I don't know where they went, but I will hit them. Oh, I'll just come up here and kill you. Cool.
Don't push your luck.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Someone needs.
I mean, it's a little jarring, considering I'm currently, you know, around Liyue, like used to Liyue stuff, which is all like tradition and ancient tech, and now here's a horse gun, and you're like, oh, what?
What's the hurry?
It's like, yeah, horse gun, and you're like, oh, what? And then I mean, I think it's also like if you don't really like the way that the characters are, you don't have to play them. There are so many characters around that we can very fortunately, you know, look at, you know, you can use or not use whoever you want. I mean, if the lore is kind of weird, I get it. But I mean, sometimes your lore's gotta be weird. And I get the feeling, given some of the stuff that I've seen, that the lore is gonna make some sense. You're not gonna have to like it, but it's gonna make some sense. Oh my god, I wonder if it's kind of like magic technology in Tales of Symphonia, where it's like old forgotten stuff. Oh my god, doing donuts on enemies, yes. Alright, where is... There is. I'm adjust.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I feel like it... Also, the thing I saw with the trial run characters in Outline is there's like rainbow rocks, which is cool. It kind of took away, you know, I'm like, what is happening with the horse gun? But then there's rainbow rocks, so it's like, why do I care? There are rainbow rocks. Everything is great.
Steady as stone.
I guess the other question would be, why is such tech not more widespread? You know, I mean, I guess it's spread in because we have Fontaine and Sumeru has some stuff and Natlan has some stuff, but it feels like the world didn't seem as like Techie McTeckerson, like just based on Mondstadt alone. Yeah, that's interesting.
Dodge this.
It's just, it seems like Mondstadt's stuff is very simplistic. It's amazing that there's little to no crossover because they're right next to each other. Like, how did they met? Yeah, yeah, that's true. They're too busy being free. I mean, yeah, but to be fair, gun horse. Like, one does not simply not gun horse. Alright, let me get my Liyue Harbor thing, because I think because I got number Act 3 done, I can now, in addition to upping my reputation and everything, do person quests. Oh, should also do. Just casually dropping in like this, total creeper. There's a golem enemy that is sort of like a horse. So we got a golem horse before we got a horse horse. That's what I'm hearing. I need sausages. 3 bowls of radish veggie soup. Soup. Radish veggie soup. The cavalry. Oh my god. This person is closest, so I may as well go and feed them the radish veggie soup that I'm pretty sure I have. Is it you? No, it is not you. You're just a random person cleaning the window. Oh, you're the person complaining at the... What? I'm kind of amazed by the sheer audacity of ordering food to go while you're sitting at a food stall. I can't tell if I'm angry or if I admire that. I am impressed. I can't say I'm not impressed. Yeah, clearly. I mean, that person was, I think, complaining about the food that they were eating, so that probably didn't help. But like, it's amazing how you're sitting in a restaurant going, "Let me just DoorDash this." Like, hello? Also, I like how we're Tevat's DoorDash. Traveler Dash. Traveling Grubhub. Travel Hub. Man, I kind of wish I could eat some of this food in real life. I know I could make approximates, but nah. Oh wow, that almost wasn't what it was. Oh no, I'm out of something. Braised meatballs. Yeah, right? One does not simply not do a capitalism. I mean, we are in the land of doing a capitalism, so there is that. Like, we are very specifically in the land of doing a capitalism. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to how much I cooked. Let's see. Hopefully this'll do it. That did it. Perfect. Alright, now let's see where the weekly requests take us. We've got Sausage Guy. We've got Smiley. Oh. Oh, you need iron chunks? Oh, trust me, I have iron chunks. I have so many iron chunks. The chunks are so iron. have somehow managed to overdo it. An Adeptus. Wow, Shao is just like, why? That's cute, I think. Wait, show you in chili. The ingredients are calling, and I must answer. So I gotta go up that way, which is this way. Ah, many pine cones. So many pine cones. They're having like a whole buffet on the bridge. Up? No. It's not right under me, is it? It is not. Yeah, it is the secret squirrel meeting. We interrupted the squirrel conference 2024. All right. Oh, wait, chilies. I like how there's just casual earth elemental slimes. Yeah, I'm gonna say I have enough. Thanks for... Alright, good luck. And now I have to go to where is the place? There is the place. Get cranky, cranky Smiley, who is afraid of ghosts. I was more afraid of the freaking Ruin Hunter that the ghost decided possessing was a good idea. Ugh. Should have sausage eye. Yes, I have sausage eye. Thank you. Ooh! A new quest has appeared. Uh-oh, what? Yeah, what did you make? Candied silk flower sounds cool. Qingxin and lotus seed duck stew. Interesting. Oh, that's nice of him. Sit by the table. Do I have to sit like right here? Or do they mean a different table? Ah, there's Zhang Shui. Yeah, I'm getting a, yeah, I do have a very serious table situation. Also, apparently wrong chair. Mmm. Melting meatballs. In broth. That sounds tasty. This sounds almost like a soup dumpling, but it's a meatball, and I want one. Like, I just want to smash my face into the everything here. Oh no. Oh, is this how I get fishing? That'd be cool. A recipe for a chicken tofu pudding. Uh-huh. Oh. The sword in the stove instead of the sword in the stone. There's no tofu in there. Oh, my friend. You underestimate my item hoarding skills. Cut the meat. Oh. This meat? Wait. Wait. I didn't... Where's Booksword? Booksword. Sword book guy. Nope. Okay. I'ma just put Booksword guy here.
May knowledge guide you.
Because I gave him my fillet blade. Oh, they were into the cooking pot?
Let the show begin.
This is amazing. This is actually hilarious.
I guess the housework can wait.
Whoops. I want to try out this character anyway, so.
Don't get too close.
Huh. Interesting. It is very interesting. The secret sword. So this guy went, found his revenge, and is just vibing. Cool. Probably change to not a level 1 character. That is how you die in like seconds. Oh yeah? I mean, just based on what just based on that E, it seems like I would have fun playing with him since, I mean, I basically have Amber and Xiangling as my pyro. Otherwise. Hold your horses. That is what we were doing. Splendiferous? Yeah. Ooh! Oh my god, there's so many quests to quest now. You're tired to walk because administrative work? I saw there was another exclamation point somewhere. Where was she? Up there somewhere. Yep. Worth a shot. There we go. Ooh, books. Whoa. Why? Yeah, I'm... Oh. Yeah, that feel when there's so many things to do that it's... Ah, the bulletin board. Oh my god, I have so many things. Oh, okay.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh, hey.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently.
Yeah.
Everyone's been completely caught off guard.
The question is if I'll catch up on the story before it's done or not.
If I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master.
Wait,
With you on
he's
the
part
job,
of the
I can
Fame
breathe a
Karma
sigh of
skill, but
relief.
he's a goof-off swordsman person? I'm so confused.
We want to ask you for some information.
At least 2 years? Seriously?
Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to
Oh my
entertain
God, I will.
some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll
I
discuss
just had
the matter
a
of the
moment
guild's
of
orders in
existential
more
crisis
detail
there.
later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
It's gonna be so weird if and when I actually catch
It all
up.
comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
Well, thank you for the honesty.
Sunset Vermilionite?
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
I know Stargazer, it's a pinball machine. Very nice one.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him.
I'm from the mountains.
According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned.
I swear to God, is this the thing way up high again?
Luckily,
How many times
I came
can I
into
go up
possession
there?
of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Liyue area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
Wow, Paimon having moralness.
Disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
She's out in the mountains and yet she has bare hip?
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Chongyun?
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for
So you're telling me
long.
there's a teapot in the middle of Liyue?
Be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
I like how I'm just willy-nilly progressing quests as I, like, smack into them. Like, a quest has appeared. Smack. Hey, look, a quest. Smack. Meanwhile, Leaf Man is just leafing. He's being leafed behind. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. I mean, I feel like of all the people to be concerned about with wolves, he's kind of at the bottom of my list. I feel like he would be safer around the wolves than Razor. Which is, you know, saying something. Whoops. I like how this just implies that people just watch me running around falling into rivers. Just shy. Oh hey, that did it. Ooh. 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 Yep. They have a lot of questions about how I can keep everyone from dying, but also cannot keep myself from the water. Alright, where did he say he was? I mean, Wolfendom somewhere. My god, there's so many. There's so much. Here he is. Is the Chanyu Vale quest, when you're just trying to go into Chanyu Vale and you get sort of usurped by a whole Adeptus who's like, welcome. Yes! Yeah, we were suddenly, it was like suddenly you're inside a thing. It was, and then you're transported to a Statue of the Seven, but it wasn't the Statue of the Seven I was going towards, so that was interesting. I think that was last stream where I found it. Or maybe 2 ago. Yeah, 2 ago, because there was one of the animal adoption quests was on like the first mountain in the Vale. And so I was like, I will go over to the Vale. And as soon as you get into Vale territory, that triggers.
Rumble apart.
Yeah, Shanyu Vale, it's really cool, and I love how there's I was worried because I was underleveled for it, but like where I was mostly peaceful. And furthermore, there's like boats. I got to take a nice boat ride. Hello. Thank you for the boop.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Yeah, that guy that is surrounded by wolves. That looks like wolf. Wait, is he like down here? He is not. Hey, leaf guy. Sir Leaf of the Leafiness. Where is he? Oh. What? What?
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right.
Lumine, I am your father.
Stop by here.
But where do we begin?
I do know that his...
Because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
He has a constellation motif kind of
Indeed.
like Paimon's.
See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Ma'am? Let's beat him up first.
Freeze! To get frostbite.
There's no answers as of yet.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Melt in him.
You're in
melt
for a
in
little
him.
shock.
Let's melt the stew and melt in him. Melt the guy. He's the guy. Do, 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 do.
Cool it.
I'm kind of surprised that that the last act is in Snezhnaya.
Ooh, that's that. Let's go check out that bomb. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
If only in that I'm mildly surprised that there's not like a tying it all together final boss mode thing to deal with. You'll never have to dodge again. Is he just like Tanky McTankerson of Tankland because he is literally the Geo Archon? Well, fuck. Oh. Wow. All shields, all the time.
Another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around here.
I just set Noelle on fire.
Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Yep. Try not to enjoy them.
Free.
I got cute with it. Are you really? Alright, so he's like really strong. Shields are nice. Yeah, I'll have to get my rainbow wish things in order. Rainbow wish things. Rainbow wish. Oh, it's right there. He just never moved. So he just had us move. Uh-huh. Interesting.
Have you finished searching?
Sure have.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
What if the abyss is just space?
Out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
And again, I think Celestia and Abyss
there is one
are
more place we can go.
going to be two sides
Let's
of the
get a
same
move on
coin.
that. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Are you serious? Oh, hey.
Leave it all to me.
Whoa. Just got so big and poofy.
Ooh, wonderful.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Yep.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Okay, so you're old.
But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it.
No, I'm thinking too much about it.
Actuators that once sealed this
I'm
room.
actually thinking way too much about it.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
I'm absolutely thinking... hello. Yeah, don't think too much about it. No, that is... No. I'm gonna do nothing but think about that, actually.
There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
He's ancient. I mean, someone being ancient doesn't necessarily mean Adeptus. It's clear that there are multiple classes of ancient here. It could just be that, I mean, it could also be that Adeptus is just one name for a phenomenon.
Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze. Ah!
There is something going on here.
Dodge this.
Starball! Steady as stone.
What's the heck? Cool it.
Yeah, I can see that. We have the,
Will be frozen in time.
Drop! I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze.
Oh, thanks for freezing them for me.
Dodge this. You're getting on my nerves. Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark.
But the fact that there are multitudes of ancients.
I missed a spot.
Also, okay, so that implies that the Abyss Order is old.
Leave it all to me.
Like it means that the Abyss Order wasn't like the Travelers got here and then the Abyss Order was created suddenly. It's an existing symbol of conflict in the area.
Dodge this.
Like my shield's
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Steady as stone.
You know what? You know what? That is true.
You're in for a little shock.
Because wasn't the premise that the Traveler is like an interstellar or isekai traveler of some kind, right? Like this is what I was trying to look at, and then when I spoiled myself about the Abyss Order leader. Like they're basically travelers from a different realm, coming, you know, just going around from world to world for unspecified reasons.
Cool it.
And they get attacked by the goddess
No stone unturned.
lady in the beginning, for reasons that we still do not know. They lose. And that... Oh, here you are. Yeah, the fact that they're an outlander.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Dodge this.
There we go.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Cool it.
Interesting.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good
I wonder
it would
why
be
they were
if all
traveling in the
perils
ser-
one
in the-
encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Why? Are
Once
they like
upon a time,
arbiters of
yes.
worlds?
I simply
That
have
would be interesting.
experience from adventuring together with that
Paimon is
traveling
like
companion.
the goddess of Teyvat, and is like, no, I have to convince you not to destroy this world.
And that
I don't know.
person that? Where are they now, anyway?
Long dead, probably.
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well,
Why does anyone travel?
Then?
I still have
Business,
some
pleasure.
things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep.
That sounds like
it's
death.
good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it
Home.
won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
I need more scraps!
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Give me more lore.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
I just want Dane to be their father because it would be really funny. I don't think that's the case, though. Hi, Dad.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed.
I'll get his backstory.
There
Good.
doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you
My
say.
traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
I need more lore.
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
Dandelions? Marigolds?
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
The familiar dandelion of Mondstadt. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa!
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
I mean, I've been here.
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush.
Bleh.
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
Yeah, but I want
At
answers.
least you now know that he is still on this world.
That's not
At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
In before, he's been turned into a ruin keeper.
Yes.
Guard thing.
And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey.
Or
may you find
rides
your kin
them.
at the end of that journey.
Like one rides a gelatinous slime.
Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
What has me feral is realizing Archon is not the word, but that, I think that's an abyssal goddess. Because the hypostases, they have blockiness like that. You know, the geo, not the geo, yes, the geo. They're blocky. High purity electro, they're high purity elementals. What if that was high purity abyss elemental? What if there's an 8th archon? Dude, I was writing, I was like headcanoning an 8th archon, an 8th element thing just for like a silly crack fan fiction that I was gonna write. Like a silly crack crossover. I'm starting to think I was onto something, which is, head go explodey, because if I'm right, that's, oh, wow. Hi, Sucrose. Yeah. I mean, I think it's the Hebrew alphabet for some reason, because there's Aleph, Beth, and Gimel. But calling it Beth is just, it hits different. What is it? Crown of Insight. Oh, it's a thingy. I just have to start saving them up for when, a world religion sampler I mean, that's not unusual for me. I'm used to Tales games taking, various turns such as that. Now, where is that person? Ah. It's cool calling them Beth, but can you imagine if another one came up and their name was just like Bob? Like, this is a pure elemental being. Paimon's a demon, aren't they?
You can't beat the atmosphere here.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Ms. Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Wow. Also, while they've been having this discussion, I looked up Paimon on Wikipedia. Paimon has command over fish, which is oddly specific, but that's just one thing. He teaches science and answers other questions. Paimon's knowledge includes all arts and quote-unquote secret things, such as knowledge regarding the earth, its water, and the winds. Can reveal hidden treasures. Also, I like the knowledge of past and future events, clearing up doubt, making spirits appear, creating visions. Like, the creating visions just has me on the floor because visions. Flight is also something. And making all sorts of things and all sorts of people and armor appear. Like, okay.
Guaranteed
Okay.
genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
I gave him an earring with my cursor.
Might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Oh, this is awkward.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
We're just casually rolling up to somebody's house. Oh, it's the child running away. Hey, come here, Quest. I've got a fear of dogs. Ha ha.
How many days has Daddy been away?
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Yeah. Let's see, this person is somewhere up there. Hello, who are you? Wow. Lol. Just casually going broke for food. I mean, I get it, but wow. Oh wait, it's showing me how to go there and I'm just ignoring it. Even though we've shown time and time again that I do not know how to navigate Liyue. Oh no, she lost them.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Have a good night.
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean...
Let me see. That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? True. Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss.
Yikes.
Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account.
Yikes.
And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Yikes.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juchao looks like she's about to faint.
I would too.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Well,
Did you really have to
won't
pause
know.
before saying that part?
Lol.
Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins. Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there? Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after all.
Oh
It's
boy.
vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade.
Oh?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell.
Yeah, but the hairpins.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
Yes, and that's the worst part.
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
This better not be a
More?
scram.
Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite?
No.
I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and...
Oh, they have a specific sitting place in mind.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
Just from the feel?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living.
Wow.
Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
That is very vivid.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Miss Sir Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
She has skills.
Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
Yeah, one more for every time we had a
More
contract.
concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal
I'm gonna
terms
fight
of
'em.
engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that's
Bureaucracy at its
My
finest.
fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Okay, as compelling as this is, I have to go to sleep. So, we will talk to Shito next time.